Thank you Daniel Wharf 12 for gifting Wolflink 3 a sub to the channel. Daniel Wharf 12, thank you for gifting 12 subs overall.
Well, I feel like that's a good thing to come out into. Hey, what's going on, everybody? How's it going? Welcome on into the stream. My name is Andy Alu, Arconix, and many other names. And today is Saturday, July 20th, 2024. What's going on, everybody? Daniel, thank you so much for gifting that Tier 3 sub. Tier 3, by the way, to Wolfie. Anime Girl, how's it going? Daniel, how are you doing? Wolfie, hope you're doing well. Shimmer, good to see you. Good to see all of you. Hope you're all doing well. Chat, I want to relay something interesting here, because your boy was, no soup. Your boy was laid off earlier in the week. Got the news. So, I got laid off, so I am currently jobless. There are things in the works, but right now, you know, it's pretty wild. So, with that in mind, you know, these things do happen, as annoying as they can get. But that being said, that gives us a lot of time to work. She got laid off her job too. Oh no, I'm sorry. So we've got a lot of work to do, chat. We got to get Corvid Online on, because I've got some, let's just say a very potentially large client interested in a certain feature of it beyond just Microsoft and Amazon. So, we're going to have to go and get some stuff figured out on that side. But first, I'm trying to address a grievance I have here. And that is, I can't exactly get a music player to do what I want it to do. So, I'm going to spend a little bit of time kind of on this Spotify player that I'm just kind of working on, trying to see if we can get it to go, and maybe even eventually convert it into a browser source that people can actually just go forth and use within OBS. So we're going to go off of that side. I'll try and deploy it out to somewhere. But yeah. Everything else, you know, we're just vibing tonight. We're just gonna have a good time doing a bunch of code, and we'll see where everything goes off. We might get into some Minecraft a little bit later, so that could be a lot of fun too. And then yeah, we're also probably gonna be doing a bunch of coding interviews at some point, so that'll also be a fun time. But chat, overall, hopefully you've all had a good week, good weekend so far. Can tell you, earlier today I walked a lot, so my legs feel a little bit like they needed some more motivation. So I'm gonna have to go on a longer walk tomorrow, and then we'll stream as well after I finish some coding tests. Speaking of, I have an interview with EA Games coming up next week, so that'll be fun. As a potential director. So we'll see. It's pretty exciting. So chat. Other things that are coming up. Yes, we will be streaming a lot more this week, simply because, you know, I got a whole lot of fuck all else to do. So why not just actually put in a lot of work and try and get as much things done as we can. The other side to this, too, is, of course, we've got a lot of other work to just go and get alongside. I might do a cooking stream, or something along those lines this week, too, depending on how far we get. We'll also see a few other things as we try and figure stuff out. But yeah. So this Spotify player that I'm looking at working on right now, or at least this Spotify widget, is going to essentially just work based off of your current connection to Spotify, and then allow you to essentially just go and grab songs that are currently in your queue. Because I think that's something frustrating that's not a part of Songify and not really a part of other Spotify clients that I've noticed, is that there aren't reliable ways to go and get items in your current playlist. And since we have Kyoto, we've been able to take advantage of just auto-generating the client. So that's what we'll try and get to doing. So as we keep the music playing in the background, we'll see if maybe we can go and access it. Now, I'm not entirely sure how readily available we'll be able to do that entire action, but hopefully we can get pretty far in this. And I just also want to reiterate that we are still going to be working with Stormcrows and some of the mapping technologies over there, so that way we can go and ensure maximum compatibility. I just got really pissed off, and that's what I've been... Honestly, chat, the whole reason why I changed my stream to doing this is because I've been dicking around with this goddamn audio player that you can see right below my camera. See that down there? I hate that a lot. And it's probably a bad job that I've done. Not a big fan of it. So I want to change it around. So figure I can code. Why wouldn't I want to do it? So goddamn it, that's what we're gonna do. I think. I hope. We might have to start over on the Spotify player widget here, but we'll try it in Blazor WebAssembly standalone, and we'll try and get it to work as a precompiled application using .NET AOT. The other thing we might be able to do is be able to go and utilize Blazor Hybrid app and utilize .NET MAUI, so that we have a more native interaction with it, and that might actually prove to be a little bit more advantageous going forward. So we'll go and we'll start with the Blazor WASM implementation, and then we'll go into .NET MAUI and see how that works. So, chat. I feel like I've talked for a long time without showing any code. So, y'all ready to kind of delve into this? Because I am. Let's go right into the code. All right. Yeah, I see that widget down there looks ugly as shit, so I'm not a big fan. But last time we worked on this is where we left off, I believe. And as you can see, we just kind of worked on this side, not really understanding what we were doing. So my hypothesis is that we're gonna do one of these things, chat. And we're gonna do one of these things, chat. Cold as ice. Where we just close out of Visual Studio. We go and delete the project here. And then we can go and reopen this in Visual Studio. This time we're not going to do any authentication when we go and create the project. 99%? Holy shit, how'd you get so close? God damn it. It's only a little aggravating. What the shit, man? Oh yeah, I want to minimize that. Alright, let's come back over here. Let's go into here. And let's do this. Let's get this shit on the road. This show on the road. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying stuff, hoping for the best. Let's go and add. Now, the other thing is I know I said I wanted to do a Blazor WebAssembly standalone app. Oh, wait, yeah, that's because that's actually what we're going to be doing. Duh. I am very smart. I am SMRT smart. Let's just call this the omenden.spotify.web. There we go. No authentication. Yes. Yes. Don't need the sample pages. Let's go. You were my affiliate. Alright. Let's go and install some NuGet packages too. You know the drill. We always grab NuGet packages whenever we can. We also update whenever we can, because as you also may know, I'm not a big fan of using or utilizing vulnerable packages. Alright, so we'll go and grab you. We'll grab local storage. Grab extensions.http. We'll grab the latest version of system text JSON. We'll grab DI, logging, Searlog. Why are you throwing stuff at me, Mike? Mike, what's going on? How you doing, bud? We can get a shout out to House of Mike. Looks like Mike's feeling a little happy. What's going on, Vampire? How you doing? Can we also get a shout out to Vampire Tiger 2, please? Thank you. You're cold and ice, and cold as ice. You're feeling far away again. Winter has begun. What's going on, y'all? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Far away again, my winter has begun. So we're just gonna go and grab some stuff and hope for the best until we can't. Far away again, my winter has begun. Why are you crushing me? What did I do? Alright, now, let's see here. What do I want to look for? Oh yeah, Searlog. So, yeah, we've already installed Searlog, file console logging. I'm not going to do configuration, because we're just going to set it up right at runtime. And we'll do compact. Even though I could, probably should, I don't really want to. I just can't be bothered. What's going on, Mike? So much chaos. Yeah, there's a lot of chaos getting a tier 3 sub to Wolfie with that. Like, holy smokes. That was wild. But now you get the badge flare on it. How cool is that? Alright, let's go and grab this. I need to go and double check that code and make sure it still works. Because I should still be an earbassador with them. There we go. Go around, drink till you believe me. Happy kisses, burning wishes. Roller coaster, random motions, and closer. Get up on the wood, get it down, get it down. Alright, so there's that. Now we have Searlog installed. Let's go and do blazorise. As per usual. So we'll go and grab you. Now, normally, I think this would be well suited to use Bootstrap. But I think this time, instead, I want to try something a little different and use Microsoft's Fluent UI. Because I think that might lend itself a little bit better to what we're aiming for. I could be wrong, I could be way off, but I think this might work. Oh yeah, we got plans. Open up my face, I'm so connected. And medicate my brain. Feel like things open up in flames. Strange eyes and medicate my brain. Where did I go wrong? Do it again, do it again, do it again. It was good to see Wolf the other day, Mike. Glad he's out. Medicate, medicate, medicate me all night long. All right, so now we got that. I think these are most of the packages that we want. So let's go and install Kyoto. Darkness goes all alone. It's you and me, baby, with the writings on the wall. If I need to generate an API, I will. But right now, I think we're just good to go where we're at. You know what I also don't like, chat? Is when places tell you to not use third-party libraries. I'm not a big fan of that. Because then, at my work, I am going to be using third-party libraries. But it is what it is. That did not receive a present. Huh. Alright, so we got that. Now we have that. Let's come into here. 'Cause the writing's on the wall. Now let's go and view Kyoto. Chat, I'm just feeling it tonight, you know? It's all 'cause the writing's on the wall. Feeling what? Like, no soup. God damn it. It's you and me, baby, 'cause the writing's on the wall. And the writing's on the wall. Oh, you piece of shit. God damn it. Forgot. Into this waking dream, as darkness falls, all alone, it's you and me, baby, when the writing's on the wall. What do you mean no endpoint selected? Okay. maybe I need to go and do that again. And then we can go and do Spotify client. Yeomanden.spotify.web.kyoto. Do it. Hey. Ow. God damn it. This mic just pinched my beard hair. Hurt. No religion. Also, it feels kind of unfortunate, but my normal lights have kind of stopped working. So, that was a Christmas gift. Or a Secret Santa gift or something. I don't know. I just work here, man. Didn't I just... God, was a difference. And a lot of bad decisions, oh I know. It's bad decisions.
How do you fix a broken pizza? With tomato paste.
Why? No God, no religion. Just bad decisions. No God, no religion. Just bad decisions. You can be all I got was a difference. Hennessy and a lot of bad decisions. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It's bad decisions. Alright, so now we have Kyoto. So this is good news. All I know. So now of Kyoto, let's go and do builder.services.add. Blazorise. Alright, well, yeah, let's go and add the local storage. You can be all I got was a difference. Hennessy and a lot of bad decisions. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It's bad decisions. You can be all I got was a difference. And me. And a lot of bad decisions, oh I know. Bad decisions. Why are you splatting? Is it because I TNT'd you? Get TNT'd, son. It's going to do long.logger equals that. And we can go and do builder.services.logging. Logging builder equals logging builder dot add serialong. And here we'll go and do a new logger configuration. Lol. We flipping Caden now. Alright, let's go and define this then. So here we're going to minimum. Let's see. Oh, I think it's minimum level. That override. Microsoft. There we go. Enrich. Enrich. With environment name. Why are you flipping me? What'd I do? Why are you angry flipping me at that? I'm an innocent crow. You want to test them out? Uh-huh. There we go. I don't think we are collecting that, but You swear you never did them until now? Uh-huh. A console. Theme. ANSI color theme. .literate. A.debug. Formatter. New. Compact JSON formatter. What's no soup? God damn it. No soup. All right, there we go. So now we have logging set up nicely. Here, I'll just also go and do enrich from long context. So that should work out. Then here we can go and do using blazorise. Using blazored. Using blazorise that animates. Using blazorise that loading indicator. Using blazorise that QR code. Using blazorise that there's a lot of stuff. There we go. Spin kit. Let's see, what else is there that I need? We'll add charts later. That's more of a nice to have. And we'll also add tree stuff later too. Okay. So we got all of our using statements there. That works. Next step is to go into index and go and copy and paste stuff here. I do like this song too. Actually, that's why I made this playlist, is because I like the songs. River running right into you. Right in the blue. Just go and add these.
Thank you for following S for millimeter1ch_. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching Aluforce push his changes like an absolute potato.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be Sandwich, but thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. May pass the edge. Hey, Death, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, nice. Layout. Main layout. Let's go and try and do layout. Layout header. Bar. Finally glad to be inside organizing magic cards. I feel you on that one. Hey. There we go. And we'll add a footer. We'll add a bar. Mode equals bar mode dot horizontal. And you know what? We'll also go and do, just to get a head start, theme contrast. Theme contrast dot light, background dot secondary. And we'll do the same thing here. Won't you show me what it's like? And we'll go and do that. And we'll go and do that. And then we'll just say me Omen Den LLC. I need to actually go and finish up the trademark and copyright stuff here. That's something I actually really need to go and do, because I have one of those. We'll call this Raven Song. Sound good? Sounds good to me. And I'll go and put this here. No. Oh, God. I just realized what I did. Icon name that music. There we go. Cool. So now we got that much. Now let's go and add a couple of things. Modal provider, animated size, modal size dot large. Use modal structure. My love, did I mistake you for a sign from God? Are you really here to cast me off? Maybe just to turn me on. 'Cause these days, lying if I told you that. Didn't wait till I could be your man. Or maybe make a good girl bad. I've got a river running right into you. I've got a blood trail red in the blue. Say or something you do. I have to say, this is probably one of my favorite songs. Got my body, flesh and bone. The sky above, the earth below. Nothing to say and nowhere to go. The taste of the divine. Alright. So let's see here. Of course, there is a lot of setup, but once this is all set up, it is worth it. I mean, honestly, chat, there's really not too much else to do with this other than, you know, make sure that it displays the correct things. Puffin.
In a world where a lost signal deprograms people's minds, MX Puffin Aluth Zip uncovers a sinister experiment by Aluth NOM and Aluth Salute, spreading digital horror. Only Aluth Mudlove may hold the key to stop it, but at what cost?
Oh no, that's fascinating that I read the emote names. What's going on, Puffin? Mods, can we get a shout out to Puffin too, please? Puffin is quite the lovely individual. In love with the shape of you. How am I doing? I'm doing well, just vibing. You know, trying to stave off those post-layoff kind of feelings, but otherwise, we're doing all right. Something brand new. All right, let's see. Will this even launch? Who knows? I'm in love with your body. Well, it succeeded to build. That's a good sign. I also got to keep in mind I have posture I need to do. Getting in the store again, we're going out on our first day. And we got the bag and then we fill up a plate. About the sweet and the sour and how your family's doing okay. Alright, will it load? Or is it being angry at me? Oh. Don't mind me, I may be crazy, don't mind me, said boy. Let's not talk too much. Oh, I don't see anything here. Mm-hmm. I mean, this looks pretty good to me. Oh, maybe that's why. Out of here. See how I have it say main layout? How do you have your Lambda expressions auto format? That's called ligatures. And you can enable them typically. No, it's not an extension. They can be part of your fonts, which is what I have them as part of, but you can also... Where was it? Fonts and colors. Yeah, so what I'm currently using is JetBrains Mono as my font. And that has ligatures enabled. Just forget exactly where that's actually enabled in here, but that should be part of it. It might be under text editor. But that is what they're called. They're called ligatures. I'd have to figure that out. There we go. Search the settings for ligature. Tools, options, environment, fonts, and color. So you need to have a font with ligatures enabled. So I have the JetBrains mono font. And then otherwise you need, if a font has them disabled, you can enable them. So let's see. Let's see if this works. Or is it still going to yell at me? Nope, it works. Cool. There it is. Very simple, very basic. Don't know why it's displaying twice, but hey, that's just a theory that I screwed up. Alright, now let's go and do... What am I working on? You can read the title, but tell you anyway. I'm just working on... So I was dicking around with Songify, which is what I use to go and display my song beneath, as you can see beneath the screen. And I don't really like the player that is working, it's currently using. So I want to go and rebuild it into something a little bit different. And a little bit more for my speed. So I just kind of got frustrated with it and said, screw it. And we'll also make it run AOT. So I figured could start off with some Blazor WASM to do it, and then eventually migrate it into a .NET MAUI platform. So we're just gonna go and get some very basic layout stuff started. Ooh. Good shit, Death. Let's see where that gets placed. Nice! Okay, that does work. Actually, I should reverse this, shouldn't I? There we go. Text to song redeem. You got a point. I should do that, shouldn't I? I really should. I mean, that just seems like a good idea. Wait a minute. Speaking of text, why did I just get a text? God damn it. Don't y'all know I'm busy? I'm busy doing some shit. Oh yeah. Chat, I've been eating like a ravenous person today. So... Oh, Death. I think the other thing we need to do is we also need to include the HTML audio interface, but God, I'm just... This is where I ran into trouble beforehand, right? Was utilizing HTML audio. But there is an audio tag in HTML, and not many people know about it, which is a shame, because you can actually go and do a lot of cool stuff in this. This is a really powerful tag. and it will actually go and display it is really neat. So here's what we'll do. We'll go and just grab a very basic sample of these. Normally what I would use would be like Howler.js, which I might get into in a little bit, but I don't really want to write too much on that side. I'm not really looking at writing an interrupt. But yeah, this is the HTML5 audio player. It actually works pretty well. It's fairly neat. Anyway, we haven't really gotten a whole lot done on the layout side of things because I'm not a front-end developer as much as people like to think I am. I can't develop front-end stuff for shit. So we'll just go and do that. Wish that you didn't love someone else. Oh, death. Your design skills are cooked. It doesn't get any better, Puffin. Only thing you don't think you'll ever get better at? It's hard to do. You can. It just takes a lot out of you to do so. You best believe. Oh, I'm a fool and wise. She said to me, oh, death. Alright. So we have that set.
Thanks for continuing to support the Omen Den Deathstorm 1996 with your Prime sub. Hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing with Alu.
Death, thanks for that resub with Prime. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Good to see you around, too. We do need to play more Ascension and Risky Bisky. That's for damn sure. Alright, so now let's go and take a look at a client library and see what we can do with this. Happy to be able to stop it when you can. Hey, anytime. It's always a pleasure to have you here. So, I don't remember exactly what Howler.js does and why it's so special. But I do remember it being really neat. So let's go and take a look at... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. I'm sold. All right, we're gonna use Howler.js. God damn, that's cool as shit, man. All right, let's think about this though. Let's see, what else can we use? Most basic, play an MP3, streaming audio for live audio or large files. Source stream MP3. HTML5, true. That's really cool. Why do I have a feeling that when I was doing this originally, I was looking at doing something along the lines of utilizing the JavaScript interrupt to build this? I have a feeling that's exactly what I was trying to get around to doing. God damn it. Did I just create another project for this? Son of a bitch. Oh. Huh. That's cool that it's still in development, too. I like that. All right, maybe we might take a lot more to this than I originally thought. Thank you for the ligature advice. Yeah, of course. Just be warned. Can get a little confusing. So I'm going to go and add Howler here. And then we're going to go and add services folder. And here, we're also going to add an interop folder. So let's think about this for a minute here. What do we want the services here to be able to do? What do we want to be able to do with Howler.js as well? Because I think one of the big things we want to do is utilize Howler.js in a way so that we can provide an effective wrapper that just, loads the script. Since we're doing WebAssembly right now, we don't really have to care too much about other items. So we can actually, I think... Hey, thanks for shouting out Glass Rose. Glass Rose, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Andy Alou. I'm a variety coder here on Twitch. I'm doing currently a Spotify widget that might actually explode into something a little bit more significant, but we'll see how it goes. What's going on, Glass? How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for that raid again. Chat, make sure you go and give them a follow.
Thank you for following Appetato for You Poo. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching AluForce push his changes like an absolute potato.
Thanks for that follow, Potate. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Good to see you. But yeah, Raiders, welcome on in. Shadowblade, how's it going? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glass, hope you had a good stream. This is Sigma as fuck, bro. Like there's not a widget for your needs, so I'll make one. Yeah, pretty much. Got annoyed, so I need to make one. But, yeah, thank you again for the raid, Glass. Hope you had a good stream. You were up to doing games and demos. Huh, what were you demoing? What were you, gaming? How's coding going for me tonight? So far, so good. Just dealing with, being laid off earlier in the week, so now I'm just taking out my anger and getting better at what I do. Ah, you're playing DVD and then Jackbox? Okay, okay. It's all good. How is Dead by Daylight? How are the new game modes?
Thank you for following Shadowblade0690_. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching AluForce push his changes like an absolute potato.
Sweaty as usual, I get that. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Silver, welcome on in. Enjoy your lure. All right, now we're going to figure out how the hell we can wrap this. That's going to be the tough part. Have a good lurk, Shadow. And Glass, if you need to, there's going to be a 2v8 game mode released later this week, and not going to lie, you're excited for it. Oh, I thought it was already released after the dev stream, but yeah, it has it has 4 original killers, and then it has all survivors available, including licensed ones. So it looks pretty neat, especially considering that instead of having perks, you have classes. And killers can affect each other in only positive ways, and there's no friendly fire, so that just seems really neat. It releases on Thursday? Nice. That's very exciting. That is very, very exciting. All right, chat. Let's figure some stuff out here. So one of the things that we can Potate have my knees? No. I'm using them. No knees for you. God damn it. No, you aren't. I'm currently using them. I need them to walk and sit. See ya. Out of here, bot. Out of here. Says who? Most medical doctors? I'm gonna be wandering off to bed. Gotta be an adult tomorrow. Alright, Glass. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you rest up well. Make sure you stay hydrated and eat. Oh, maybe I need to go and do that. Most, so not all. Death, don't you start. Don't you start with me. God damn it. Whenever you get tired of your knees, you know who to call. You know? You know? I just might. We can negotiate it. Son of a bitch. Oh, actually. That is something to do. You know, if you keep your knees, I'm sure you will be kicking yourself later. Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah? Is that what you think? Yeah? Yeah, Death? Yeah? Also, we want to go and do public partial class. I'm going to hold off on the iSync disposable for now. Alright, huh? Does this need to be in an abstract class then? Now, about those patellas. I'm sure they have nails in them. Wait. No, that would do it to my own kneecap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this. Oh, no. Welcome back, Shadow. Okay, I'm goofy. What currency is that? Oh. Kneecaps. Now I'm not negotiating them. The heck? Oh, okay. That's gonna need to be done too. There we go. So what don't you like? God damn it. Hey, 5%, let's go. 70! Not like this. What don't you like? Must have an implementation part because it has... It does, right? Right? Doesn't it? Do you not? Do I need to install a special library? Okay. Attributes in system, runtime, interrupt services at JavaScript. I installed this. Okay. You son of a bitch.
Thank you for donating £7 sterling and 74 pence to Mermaids.
Hey, Shadowblade, thanks for that donation to Mermaids. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Chat, Mermaids is a charity in the United Kingdom dedicated to trans, non-binary, and gender-questioning youth and gender-diverse youth. It's a cause that's near and dear to my heart, and I highly recommend you go and check them out. You can donate either at the Tiltify link there or via the Twitch donations. It's much appreciated, and trust me, you're doing a lot of good by doing that. So, jeez. Why? Potato, why? Wolfie, why? Oh, now it wants to work. That's neat. All right, let's go and check out. Why not? Is that a fan in my doorway? Yes. So it's blowing air in. I have the ceiling fan above me sucking cold air up. And then I have my window open. And it is... Huh. It's only 30°C. That's still hot. That's fine. It's fine. That's not 95. .30°C is 85. It's fine. I am literally slow cooking? Nah, ain't no way I'm slow cooking. Hold up, let him cook. Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Because then Wolfie will say something along the lines of, haha, Alu's cooking because he's soup. God damn it. Luke Wolf, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thank you for shouting out Luke Wolf raid, Shimmer. Appreciate it. How was your stream? How was your software and game development? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Andy Alou. I'm a variety coder here on Twitch. Currently trying to make a Spotify widget because I just really couldn't find one that did anything I wanted it to do. So that's what we're going to do. But welcome on in, Raiders, in my community. Please make sure you go and follow the Raiders that we've had today, Glass Rose and Luke Wolf. When somebody raids into us, it's them sharing their community with us, and that's the least we could do. Let's follow them back. Hey, man, going good. New animations implemented and awesome progress. Many thanks to the community for their support, and thank you for the shout out. Yeah, of course. Thanks again for the raid, and glad to hear you are getting new animations implemented. It's fantastic. All right, so I wonder, how do I call this in .NET? So that's the prototype. This is this.init. Okay.
Every morning when I go out, I get hit by bicycle. Every morning. It's a vicious cycle.
I've just tucked away my wings for a little bit. But I'm still here. Is that it? Tis a dragon. Yep. I wonder if that's how you do that. Sounds like when a car hits a crow, No! God damn it. No soup. Son of a bitch. Alright, so this is what I'm trying to look for. How do I do JS import stuff? Think he's gonna get ready to settle down for tonight? You ain't getting my knees, Potate. You ain't getting my knees. But I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming on in and hanging out. So, wondering, I would have thought, chat, that this is kind of the advantage to doing this, right? Because now this is essentially using the unmarshaled runtime. Well, not really unmarshaled, but it is using it. And so by being able to go and pull things back in, I would assume use of a single... See, my hypothesis here is that by being able to do this, we would be able to go and grab things as efficiently as possible. And he will one day... Are you sure? You sure, Potate? You sure? Ain't no shot. Ain't no way. So I'm wondering if what we should actually be doing here is, instead of trying to import it directly from Howler, is if maybe what we should do is create a JavaScript wrapper and then import that. You know, maybe that's the way to go. Not sure, though. Because creating a wrapper for Howler.js might also just be a bit of a challenge. Because so it would be a wrapper to conduct a wrapper. The other thing is that we should probably abstract this out into its own component library. Which now, as you can see where I'm going, it's now it's getting more abstract and complex. So we would do that essentially by just saying, axe this. And we would create a new project. And this is how scope creep happens, so don't let this happen to you. But this is what I'm good at, is just consistently scope creeping. And we'll go and create a new Razor class library. And then .shared.howler. There we go. And we'll just go and do that. All right, so now let's go and add Puffin's laughing. Let's go and add a new folder. Call this folder www.root. Do I need the index or page 1? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I need that, but you know what? We'll cross that bridge. So let's go and add Wasn't I able to add client-side libraries before? Or nah? Maybe I can't. Let's think about this. I would have thought I'd been able to add that. Because can't you... It's annoying. It's very annoying. God damn it. So I have to go out and download Howler. That's fine. So much work. Of course, this means I have to go and update it as it comes out, so... That's fine. That's fine. I swear I'm not as annoyed as I sound. Not normally, at least. Normally, I'm far less annoyed. Okay. Let's go and grab these. And let's go and paste them in here. Hey, there we go. Neato burrito. Now, let's come up here. And let's go and create a new item group. And in here, we'll go and do content include equals www.root./**. Or something along those lines, right? I mean, if we really want to be specific, we could always just go and do howler.min.js and howler.core.min.js and then howler.spatial.min.js. And now these will all be auto-included when we go and build the project. Next thing that we can go and do is we can, get rid of this, because I don't actually think we need it. Then we can go and add a new folder. And in this new folder, which we'll rename to services, we'll just call this the Howler interop. And then we'll go and change some other things. So let's first go and create a interop here. And so what this will allow us to do is this will allow us to essentially expose some of the functionality of Howler in the window. So I think this will provide us with a pretty decent set of advantage, right? So let's go and just call this Howler interop.js. I'll come here and we'll go and add that as well. There we go. Nice and easy. So now we'll come into here and we'll go and define a few things. So let's go and define the window. And we'll just go and do this. All right. Now, I prefer to actually go and do JavaScript within VS Code. So that's where we're going to go and do that. I just also hate coding in JavaScript. The less I can do in JavaScript, the better off I am. The happier I get. But sometimes it'd be like that, chat. Let's go and create a couple of functions, a few sets of functions, and then we'll go and finish the rest later. But for now, let's go and just do some of the simple stuff. So for example, like initializing, let's go and do create Howler. Or create howl, really. And we'll make this a function. We'll give this an ID, source, loop, and volume. And here we'll go into window.howler instances equals window.howler instances or empty. And then otherwise we'll go and transform this just like this. Okay. Next up, we'll go and do play howl. And here we'll just go and list it as a function. And then we'll, of course, go and check and see if it exists. And we'll play it. Then we can also go and do pause howl. As you can see, this is going to be a pretty simple implementation because we're still just essentially wrapping Howler.js and telling it to do the rest of the work. So kind of like our eventual wrapper for Leaflet.js, this is kind of the simple and easy way to do it. Eventually I want to get, as close to multi-parity as I can, but, for now, this is where we're at. So next step, let's go and figure some things out here, right? So now we have the Howler interop service. And I'm imagining that normally we would need to go and bring in the IJS runtime, right? But now that we have this, I wonder if we can just go and do JS import howler interrupt dot create howl. And we can go into public static. I'm not doing extern. Partial task create howl async. Oh yeah, probably need to go and make this a partial class as well. And then we can just kind of go with this template here. Now, note that these aren't returning anything. So, JS import howler interrupt dot set volume. Now, remember what we had to do before? Which was enable unsafe blocks, I believe. If I remember correctly. Yep, allow unsafe blocks. There we go. Now these have all been defined, and we can actually probably go and see where these are. I don't know exactly what that takes in, so we'll have to go and figure that out. It's nice that these have 0. So I'm looking at the analyzers over here, chat, trying to figure out where this stuff is. There it is. Oh, that's neat. Look at that. That's really neat. Public unsafe partial class. That's really neat. Okay. So I believe the big thing to do with this is then probably going to have to figure out how to dispose this efficiently. And how to ensure that we are utilizing Howler appropriately, right? Howler core. So that's creating a global controller. But what do we have in this? This.howler instances. ID, source, loop, volume. Okay. So I'm assuming that should be a string then, right? So let's go and do that too. And we'll go into here and just call this options. And in here, we'll just say Howler configuration or Howler instance configuration. Maybe? Source loop volume. There we go. That'll do. And we'll just leave it like that. And then we can come over here and we can go and do Howler instance configuration options. Okay. So instead, source volume ID source double volume bool loop. That'll do. And then we can go and adjust error handling and all that and figure that stuff out in a bit. But realistically, this is part of the way these things should be set up. And using JS import. Do I still have to dispose stuff with this? Hey, Axelrod, what's going on? There's literally an import method. That's neat. The JavaScript function that returns a string. So yeah, we have that set. So here... Oh, that's neat. This value is no longer in use. So we'll just go and do browser. Oh yeah, chat, you have ads. That's really neat. This is really cool. Huh. That's neat. Huh. Oh, so welcome back from the ads, chat. Use of a single JavaScript module across components. Did I see the IT outage? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of unfortunate checks that seem to have failed. Okay, fine. All right, let's generate tests for this code. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Huh. So how do you do unit tests in JavaScript then? That's the .spec file, right? Got overwhelmed and clocked out? Oof. That is unfortunate. That's also fascinating. So, the following example is based on the ASP.NET Core Model View Controller project template and includes a Jest or Mocha unit test. But I'm not using TypeScript. I'm using straight up JavaScript. Okay. Huh. That's fascinating. That's actually really fascinating, chat. There's just a lot of stuff that we can do that I didn't realize we could do. There's also a lot of stuff here that we can do. Huh. That's pretty neat. So now we have an interaction with the Howler interop. I believe the next thing we're going to need to do is we're going to go and need to probably adjust some of our services. Oh, I also forgot to... No, we have set volume. Okay, perfect. So let's think. I have the power! Let's think. If I add... Let's see here. Let's just go and call it Howler. Alright. So... if I do... an inject of the Howler... No, because we still need to define a Howler service. Damn it. Damn it. I'm struggling, Chad. I'm struggling. The big reason I'm struggling is because I'm just trying to... Huh? What items were duplicated? Oh. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I'm just gonna close this out. Hi, Keo. Mods, give me a shout out to Keo, please. They were streaming earlier. How you doing, Keo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream earlier? But I'm doing all right. And I'm just trying to figure out how to make this component. There's some significant work involved in here. So I'm wondering if we need to go and do audio. Good, got frustrated and made you lose the mood to stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Huh. That's pretty neat. That's really neat, chat. Huh. Audio sprite visual. Yeah, let's get you a shout out, Keo. That's interesting. So, So if we're gonna wrap it like that, then I guess we would. Well, let's come back to the documentation. Let's figure it out from here too. Because I thought that what we could do. Oh, I guess it is a new how. I thought this was based off of the audio component in HTML5, but that's neat that it isn't. Oh yeah, this is also the neat stuff too, right? The sources to the tracks to be loaded for sound. URLs are base64 data URLs. These should be in order of preference. Howler.js will automatically load the first one that is compatible with the current browser. If your files have no extensions, you will need to explicitly specify the extension using the format property. And then the volume is a number, HTML5. That's cool. So now with this, pause, stop, volume, fade. Oh yeah, there's a lot of True if the web audio is available. Okay. There's a lot of interesting stuff here, chat. I want to make a lot of wrapper libraries for Blazor because there's a lot of stuff here that we could actually utilize, but then again, there are probably people a lot smarter and more clever than me who can do this faster. But we would essentially just create a set of divs, and within these divs, we would then essentially go and create what we want from the Howler library. So what do I want to create here? And that's going to be a couple of sections, actually, right? Because we're going to need to have a... What is it? Album art section. And then going to need to have a song info section. And a volume section, right? So within here, we could probably figure out how to specify these via SCSS and compile the styles down. That might be a good idea. But then it's a matter of also trying to guess good color themes and good styles, keep it opinionated, right? Because that's the other thing too, is that since we're building this software out to not necessarily be extended into other ideas and other components, just to have this be its own standalone and eventually to interact with Spotify API, we might be better off just taking a opinionated approach here and just, you know, for example, for album art, we might want to create a... That might be something to do. Create a, and then you never finish the sentence, Alu. What is going on? So we come up here, and then we go and add a styles folder. And we'll just go and add a new item. And here we'll go and add a... What should we call this? Should we call this player styles.scss? That's good enough for me. I'll come back into VS Code. And then here, we could do a whole bunch of crazy whack shit. there's a lot of trying to remember exactly what we want to have happen and how we want to have it have happen. So, I mean, honestly, I don't even want anything. I don't want anything that complicated. I shouldn't need anything that complicated for utilizing as what essentially is just the HTML5 audio wrapper and the JavaScript audio APIs. And we still got a lot of kind of questions around this for doing things such as, you know, ensuring that it meets accessibility standards and that we can actually provide good accessibility options. Because that's going to be the other side to this, right? You wouldn't need to eat anything that complicated? No. Nope, not to eat it. Trying to understand it, though, that's a different story. Eating something that complicated? Nah. I can tell you, though, it is... There's a lot of for us to do here with this. And we have the configuration instance, we have... Oh man, I never even explored the spatial. Holy crap. There's a lot of crap here. So if we go and do Howler controller service, no, Howler service. And your blood deficient body suddenly craved eggs? Oh my. I guess you gotta go and get them eggs. Egg Benedict. Got him. You made a little Jimmy Dean toaster thing, that sausage, egg, and cheese. Ayy. Oh, crap. Now I'm hungry. God damn it. Why'd I eat all my sun chips already? Son of a bitch. Oh, wow. Dizzy and Dizzy Roll standing there waiting for it to be done. Oh, no. Monka-S. It'll be fine. You know, it was posed the other day on Reddit if .NET has an abstraction fetish, and it's like, no, that's really just the C# side of things. You snack on cheese string sticks? Maybe that's what I'll get in just a couple of minutes at the next ad break, is I will go and grab something to eat, and we'll figure out what else to do. Because now I've unfortunately reached that bit of analysis paralysis where it's like, God damn it. Why did I allow scope creep to happen? Why did I follow that? Also, chat, I want to show you something. I want to show you what not to do to developers, especially when they're working for free producing shit. Because it gets annoying real fast. But, don't do this. Don't do this. If I haven't responded to something, yeah, don't do that. I don't think... I forgot when it comes to video game modding how demanding people can be of your time. And it's like, yeah, I would love to go back and work on Minecraft stuff. I would, but unfortunately, I cannot at this point because I've got a lot of shit on my plate. And yeah, I just got laid off too, so I've got job hunting and other things to add to it. So don't do that. It's rude. And just wait. Have some patience. Stop shitting on my... It's the best plate to shit on, Puffin. God damn it. Yeah, you want to pay my mortgage, I'll put it up there for... That'll be my first fucking priority, man. Why am I looking at lazy loading assemblies? I don't want to do that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we need to essentially create a style set here. To go and get... This is the other problem with this, right? Is that since we abstracted this out into its own thing, and then we have the Spotify API in its other project, we can't really... We can't really build it as one component. Oh, God damn it. I'm stuck in my head. I'm doing this analysis paralysis kind of shit. And it's killing me. So, chat, I want to throw it out there. I did eat a lot today. I had a big-ass vegan burrito. That shit was so good. That fucker weighed like 3 pounds. And just devoured that. And I went on a 10-mile walk. And then I devoured a whole ass just bowl of protein food. And then I had a big ass dinner. I've been hungry today, man. Yeah, it's just wild. Also trying to work more on just kind of endurance training. You had a burrito chicken taco with sour cream? Hey. Alright. Let's see. Let's just go and do that. And then... private. Read only, lazy. Howler, interrupt. I think we can go and do that. Oh, that's right. It's a static class. I'm losing it, chat. Yep, because it's a static class. That's why y'all need to get me back in working. You can afford it. Your go-to is Subway. If I'm doing streaming on YouTube, I would love the sponsorship spot. You know? And for these, we can add the cancellation token, I'm pretty sure. And we can add cancellation token support. And here, we can go and do... Howler instance configuration. Howler options. And now, color options dot volume. There we go. Neat. So that's one way to do it, right? And so now we can also clean this up a little bit. These are really just one-liners at the moment. Eventually, I want to migrate them a little further and make them a little bit more intelligent / advanced. But with this here, now we have a way to go and kind of lead this semi-abstraction, but without it being too rough on the particular user. Oh, that's right, I had the logger there. Why are you using white lightning attack on me? What'd I do? Still have a lot more. No soup. God damn it. See, the other thing is, though, is that if we go and do this like this and we continue down this path, it's only just going to get... Hey, Balance, getting the app done without bloating it down with too many lines of code? I'm the wrong person to ask that. I'm 100% the wrong person to ask that. Take this example right now. The original app was just supposed to be a quick and simple Spotify widget. And now I'm making a whole ass shared library. Chat, it's ads. I'm going to go and get some food. I'll be right back. I did end up getting some food. Of which I just ate. And I got myself some cashews as well. A bit of a fun standpoint there. I actually do like cashews too, chat. Cousin's husband is definitely allergic to them. We also walked through the farmer's market earlier today. I mean, Wolfie. Is it almonds or cashews that can give you selenium poisoning? Because I know Brazil nuts can. Hmm. I know, I'm all over the place, chat. Watch out for the whiplash you'll get. Ow. I caught it. God damn it. The worst part is, chat, that I came in having a very strong desire to make that widget. Now it's kind of faded. Ironically. Why is this here? $88 commit. What in the hell? 88 commits? What? What have I been doing? Holy shit. That's why I shouldn't be allowed to just touch code ever. I shouldn't be allowed the code. I just do stupid shit with it. A lot of commitments there, Alu. I mean, when you put it like that. Of course, that being said, if you ask a lot of people, they'll know that commitments and I are not the same. We don't agree. Wait, what the hell? What? How'd you not? I don't understand. How are you not able to find... What? What in the hell? I just don't get it sometimes, chat. It don't make no sense. Also, semi-related, this song is stuck in my head. Meanwhile, I just... do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. Come and cook it into Dex. An hour. Use it. Just like daylight savings time. Do it now. Do it again now. Alright. Yeah, it is this song. This song is stuck in my head. Holy shit, what happened? What happened? Why is so... You can put another song in my head? Maybe. Like God knows where we stuck it. Yeah, it's... I also think that the compiler just said no. Son of a bitch. Both watch X-Files. Do it now. Nothing but mammals. Do it again now. Getting horny now. Alright, I'm vibing. Huh. Uh-huh. Nice. Do it again now. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna come over here. Let's see. Let's see. Nah. That's fine. We're just gonna play some Minecraft. I mean, I knew it was this song. What else would it be? You know, you got a point there. Alright, there we go. I know you can't see anything right now, so just bear with me. We're just trying to get some stuff out of the way. Well now. That's not it. Where the hell is it? It's looking for a good playlist on my end. That'll do. God damn it. Miku, Miku, ooh-ee-oo. Alright, let's... That wouldn't feel right. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I just realized something. That I'm not on the right version for this. God damn it. I'm trying to connect to a particular server. But God damn it. What the hell one was I looking for? Holy crap. You know what? I'll just do this. It's easier. It's either this or I do Stardew Valley. I haven't done Stardew Valley in a while. I do miss Stardew. Aged. That could be fun. Monitor vanilla. Modded. You can go and double check. I can launch that actually. I don't even remember where we last left off in Stardew. That's how wild. I also don't remember. Well, that would be the game. Mods are in here. Did I say Stardew? I know I said Stardew, but I think I meant Subnautica. I think this is actually what I meant. What do I do? There it is. Thalassophobia. Did I tell it to launch? I did. Poggers. An update is available. Oh no. Do you think it saved my last time playing? Alright. I think it did. Hey. Where were we? I would stream this to TikTok, but I'm lazy.
Oxygen efficiency depleted.
What about the game? Oh. It didn't update. I thought I put Subnautica there. Weird, it went back to Minecraft. Oh, we were here. Huh. I think I also beached Sally. Nah. I'm not a beacher. I don't think. Why is it so quiet? You're so used to Sean's names? Oh. You love watching Ryan play through this? Ryan playing through this was hilarious. I think he actually also has thalassophobia just in general. And Pepper the prawn suit. It's adorable. I'm assuming y'all can hear that. Yeah? Now he has to do IRL diving? Oh, sweet Christmas. That is something I want to do, is I want to go and, like, scuba dive and shit. Because I think that would be some of the coolest stuff. Because scuba diving in general is just, like, terrifying, but also really cool. What's up here? Oh, now I know why I can't hear it. Because your boy forgot that he has to turn volume up. You did it for a year, but it was expensive as heck? Yeah, I believe it. Alright, let's get out. Oh, can't go in that way. Oh yeah, the other thing I forgot, chat, is that I can actually play Halo again. Oh, do I need a laser cutter? Oh, am I gonna get stuck? Oh, shit. Here's a non-zero chance, chat, that I just drown. Because I'm a silly goose. That is nice to free look. Life pod. Alright, let's go back this way then. Hope we don't get 8. Just don't go into the life pod when you're running low on oxygen. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, chat, why can't I hear anything? It's probably because I have the volume of my speakers low. Actually need to go and turn that up anyway. Wait, why am I going back here? Didn't I start building a base? This is what I get. Curse my piss poor memory. What's up, Altera? Thought I had just started to build a base.
This is Avery Quinn, trading ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over?
No.
The vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over.
Yes.
I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Wow. I have a lot of shit. That's pretty neat. What else can I make? Resources, electronics, computer chip. Make bleach. Don't mind if I do.
Intake recommended.
Oh, I don't need more calories. That's only gonna get worse. Oh, now I'm starting to remember some stuff here. I think. Wait, I can make a propulsion cannon? Let's go. Poggy Woggies. I can make a compass. Yeah, you make disinfected water, making bleach. Well, that's not the thing. That's not the mechanic I'm talking about. So you're literally drinking bleach. I had a feeling. Damn it. You, come here. Peeper, come here. Don't you run away from me. Come back here, you little one. You will now be my dinner. And I will not feel bad. You too. Hoverfish, come back. Baby, come back! Alright, we'll just cook these bad boys. I do like the soundtrack for Subnautica, too. Did not like Subnautica 2, though.
Vital signs.
Below Zero? Below Zero was pretty meh, if you will. Oh, crap. I need to build an upgrade station. That's right. Okay, okay. Also, let's repair. And I'm pretty sure that I was starting... God damn it. Radiation. Wait, why am I suffering from radiation? Because I don't have the entire radiation suit on. Chat, you're gonna have ads. Wait. Why am I heading towards... God damn it. Got him. It's 300 meters below. I was actually just talking about this with my dad earlier, is that if I were to own a boat, like some kind of boat, and it had a smaller boat behind it, I wouldn't want like an actual boat. I would want a like a little submersible. So that would be really cool. Now, there are no Reaper Leviathans in this area, right? Right? Or am I in the bad zone? Because I'm pretty sure this is the Jelly Caves?
Thank you for following the shrimp frying rice _. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes and watching Alu pilot his sea moth right into a Reaper Leviathan.
Thanks, bot. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated that, shrimp frying rice. Hope you're doing well. My bot is betraying me. Why do I feel like I was here before? Alright, let's get out. How's your playthrough going? Oh, it's going. It's going, that's for sure. Hope you're doing well. Are you playing this game as well? I like Subnautica. I've beaten it a couple of times. So I know I can cut that door open. Do I have the laser cutter? Plasma cutter, whatever it's called. You've played it before? Nice. It's a fun one. Oh, I do have the laser cutter. Okay. Ah, crap, I probably wasted part of it. You have 1,000 hours on PC and about 2,000 on Xbox? Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a couple 100 hours on the Switch. Yeah, I'm starting to remember this area. So I'm pretty sure the Blood Kelp Forest is somewhere around here, right? Am I losing it? I know I've explored this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Blood Kelp Forest is somewhere below us, somewhere around over there. Yeah. Damn it, I should have built a beacon. It's typically... I like to build a base, like, on the edge. Just before it's Reaper territory. That's why I'm kind of just poking around, not really doing a whole lot. I'm trying to figure out if I built a base here, and where I may have built it. Okay. Because I think this is... Yeah, that's Blood Kelp. So normally I would build a base somewhere over here, overlooking it. Because I have no sense of self-preservation. God, the noises in this. But I think just over it, there's things I don't really want to mess with. So, for example, could build some foundation. There's fine. Alright, where am I in direction of the life pod? That way. One of the east directions. Oh yeah, we saw it down there. Where do my sea moth get off to? No. That helps. Let's see. Lithium, diamond, bleach, lead, silicone, copper. And what can I build? Creature decoy. That might be needed. But what I need... One is more titanium. So you're southwest. That's good to know. Alright. Let's head back to the raft. I'm pretty sure that was a warper I just saw out of the corner of my eye, that flash. Then you're near the sand dunes? Yeah. Near a bunch of reapers? Yeah. That's what I was saying, is that I like to build it like right on the edge of that territory. So I'm kind of flirting with danger. but without going too far into it. What do you mean, why? Yeah, conquer your fear at some point. So here I am, trying to conquer the thalassophobia. Is it working? No. Is it making it worse? Probably. But am I going to tell anyone? Absolutely not. Because your boy's an innocent crow. Caw, 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 caw. Alright. Now let's go back into the life pod.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high-security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay, I'll say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
God damn it. Office humor. Wait, I still have an ion cube? It's wild when you come back to a game after putting it down for a bit. And trying to just like pick up your pieces. God damn it. So let's see. Apparently those are voiced by some YouTubers. That doesn't surprise me. Alright. Alright. So... Okay. Cool. Let's go and grab a peeper. It was like Gamer Friends or something? Ah, okay. Let's go grab another peeper. Back here. Come back here. Okay, fine. You don't want to become my lunch. That's okay, I guess. You will, though. Dumbass. No, don't poison the area, you gassy bastard. Alright. Let's go and create some food. Protein-rich eyeballs, highly nutritious. There we go. Drink some disinfected water. Okay, now let's plan our next course of action. So, we need a bunch of stuff. Did I have the laser cutter blueprint? I knew I had the repair tool. Oh, I do have the laser cutter. Oh, and I need a second diamond. That's why I haven't gotten it. And that's why I needed to be near Blood Kelp Forest, was so I can go and grab a diamond. Do not tell me I can get it anywhere else. I don't want to know. God damn it. So let me have the Blood Kelp Forest in peace. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Radiation. Oh, shit. Not like this. Why would you put the radiation so close? God damn it. Chad, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna hate myself for doing it. I didn't. I did it twice. you bonking me? Listen, it's double the compass. That means I have double the precision, right? Right? Double the compass, double the fun. That's not how that works. Sus. I feel like that's exactly how that works. Ow! What the hell? Why am I being bonked? Done nothing. I'm just here doing my crow things, you know, just vibing. Following protocol, and it's well deserved. Protocol, my ass cheeks. Can you let me scan you, you dumb fish? There we go. Okay, now let me eat you. Thanks. Protocol this, womp. Do be loving the dumpies. Alright. Now, let's go and make... Okay. Go make some titanium. Go make some titanium.
Someone broke into my house last night and stole my limbo trophy. How low can you go?
Normalize talking again. Hey, what's going on? Alright. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with fire.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't welcome me aboard. Alright, southwest we go. Dan just ended. What was the OBS shit to check out? For what? Are you talking about like his move transition and all that stuff? Holy shit, that did a lot of damage to me. Because if that's the case, yeah, it's just a move transition. If it's tutorial wise, I think that's a Twitch. No? At this fella. Yeah, of course. Hopefully Dan had a good streamathon too. Alright, it's somewhere around here. I really need to start putting down beacons. Found it! Wait. Shout out broke? No, it didn't break. Thinking of making his own commercials? What a silly guy. Oh, it's stuck? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's fix that. As we're talking. There you go. Go follow Dan. All right. So somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not say we did. Nice catch. Yeah. Should be approaching a kelp. There it is. Fantastic. All right. There we go. All right. And then... What? Did I never get the multi-purpose for... Holy shit. Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's fine. We'll build another foundation. There we go. Huh? All right. We'll just collect some stuff, eh? See, I just needed to go down there to collect some things. It's fine. And we, you know.
30 seconds.
See how we're fine? We're fine. Okay. Now I guess we need to go and figure out how to build a multi-scan room. God damn it. Or not multi-scan, just a multi-purpose room. I thought we had that unlocked, but... I guess the next question would be, is that closer to the Altera? think it is, so we're gonna need to put on our radiation helmet. You never scanned it on the island? I never made it to the island. Not the island where it would be at then, because I made it to the other island. Because we made it to the island with the cannon, the alien weapon. No. We didn't make it to the island in the floating area. No, the island we made it to was the cannon one. The one that, fires off into space. And the other island with, like, all the people there and everything we didn't make. Yeah. Might have been on the One Life playthrough. Yeah, it was. Damn. I'm about to lose my Seamoth. No, I'm not. I think that's where I beach Sally. That would make sense. Because on that playthrough, I was just winging it, hoping for the best. There we go. Alright, let's head back up in here.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you, I didn't know.
Okay.
We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
That's fine. That's fine.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Yeah, it's fine. You'll make it. Wait, what was the... Yeah, advanced materials. Polyaniline. Okay. Synthetic fibers. Benzene is blood oil. Okay, that's what I thought. Do I have... No, I just have the one. But I do have the deep shroom. So we can store those in there. We have food. Oh, I need to recharge the battery too. Shit. I don't have another diamond. I have a bunch of titanium though, that's good. Bunch of bleach. I really need to start making Seamoth upgrade stuff. So, let's see here. And of course, it is dark AF. So, I'm pretty sure we went to this island way the hell over there. But we need to go to the island way the hell over here. And I don't remember if that's, like, parallel to the Altera's tail. But I do remember being able to kind of just cheese it and skim across the surface. I don't know why I'm bothering with that when I can do this. And we can actually go and pay attention. But... let's see. Okay. So I had a map mod? Yeah, me too. So I'm pretty sure that this was either mountains, kelp forest, underwater islands, grassy plateaus, mushroom forest, crash zone, safe shallows, kelp, grassy, sparse reef. Come back to here. Let's take a look at blueprints again. So to make bag 3, I need aerogel. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. We also need to go and create a vehicle upgrade station, but... Oh yeah, and another moon, and the moon pool. The moon pool would allow us to upgrade the sea moth. Be good. Floodlight is good. A lot of stuff to try and consider a Pathfinder tool. Chat, you're gonna have ads. So let's see. Definitely need to figure out what and how we want to approach the rest of this. Because that's going to be an important part here. Especially... Wait. Oh, I need the modification station, though. Don't have beacons. I'd rather not pay attention to the voice logs at the moment. We need another diamond. Shoot. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna need to grab. I'm also glad that it doesn't really take as long to get places. Okay, this is healed up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I remember, I think it was one of the alphas where you could actually get solar panels and place them on the Cyclops. So, I think the island is due that way. So we're gonna go this way. For a while. And hopefully we don't get eaten. Because that would be unfortunate. But it would also be classic me. That's 300 meters under. 100 meters under. Oh, man. That scared the shit out of me. Seeing the reefback's tail. Right? It is this way, isn't it? I'm not imagining things. Or am I? Oh, shit. Nope. Okay. We are yeeting back up on the shore. You can stay there.
looking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Why are you bonking me? I made it here. We're fine. Mostly. I didn't beat her. It's fine. Oh, these are bumble trees. What do you mean? I'm just gonna take my sea moth. And we're just gonna skim across the surface again. Listen, it may be the coward's way out, but am fine. Exactly. It may be the coward's way out, you know, but it'll cause me to live, and that's good enough for me. And as we all remember, a win for me is a win for you. I mean, the other good news is that this is definitely the island I was thinking of. Because there we go. Right up there. A win for you is soup for... No soup! God damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot I can sprint. Don't know how long for, but I can. The Black Knight in Monty Python was not a coward, and look how that turned out. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Alright. I see gardens. Yeah, because I really wanted to scan a Chinese potato plant. This is really what I was after.
Near blueprint acquired.
Actually, though, marble melon is pretty pog. And we'll be able to grow them too. Alright, let's go into here. Doesn't look like anything. So, now we have marble melon, Chinese potato, and the ability to go and grow things. So that'll be good. Might have to bug Thesda my way around. So, we came here for a few rooms and a few ideas. Let's go this away. And I believe the backside of the island also has some stuff? Yeah. Hey, little guy, you better stay the frick away from me. You little asshole. I will frickin' cut you.
Near blueprint acquired.
Yeah, run away. Run away. Didn't I already synthesize a bulkhead? No, I guess not. Stupid Surskit. True.
Acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Multi-purpose room. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Acquired faster than Affleck, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you don't want to mess with me, son.
Integrating new PDA data.
What? Large room? Yep. Isn't there a way to get up there? Oh, yeah. Early 2000s Lost in Space movies? Yeah. Ow! Dick! I will mess you up! Out of here!
Integrating new PDA data.
Nice.
New PDA data.
Absolute cock. Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you better be dead. Alright. Now, let's go up. Decent chance, chat, that I will pick up streaming a lot earlier tomorrow. I gotta go on a probably another 10-mile walk in the morning, and then after that we'll see how I feel. Well, so I gotta do a lot more streaming anyway. I'm way behind on hours for the TikTok agency and such. I probably should be streaming this to TikTok, but I'll get on that. I also do need to actually go forth and do Stardew stuff. Gah! What's going on, Mr. Explodo? How you doing? Like how I just gliding down there. You are the sleepy. It's a little eepy, just a little bit eepy. Just a little, I feel, yeah. Really should sub to Hama. Like their emotes. Out of water looks very strange. Those are Lucky Dogs emotes. Oh, I know that. I'm just... They reminded me of Hamas, sorry. Okay, let's see. 9%. Let's go. Hamba.
New blueprint acquired.
There it is. $29, 1%. We take those. I'm also a big fan of
Acquired. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
acquired. Okay, so we got one area. Acquired. My a lot of stream people I know is streaming right now. I'd be poking them, making fun of it. Jesus, Wolfie. Why are you just smacking me with that? Aqua, because water, because of Nautica. Yeah, I never put that together. I just thought it was Aqua because of Konosuba. Why are you flipping? All right. Yeah, I'm not even gonna hold you. Why haven't I become more of a midday to morning person for streaming? The mention, it's upside down. It is. Siribot's an incredible piece of tech. No idea. Yeah, I really need to start streaming earlier throughout the day. Because honestly, I'm far more active during the day now. Part of that's just simply because I swap time zones. Why is it upside down? Yeah, I might be able to raid you if I do. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I don't. So people don't raid me as often. Why are you angry flipping me? God damn it. Wait. You don't want to angry flip Caden or explode? Okay, you know. I don't have to be the target. You could just angry flip yourself. Listen, I'm down to be angry flip.
When I left school, I passed every one of my exams with the exception of Greek mythology. It always was my Achilles elbow.
Ah. You flip yourself every day? Lathe, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Or is it Lay the Fox? You're right. Hope you're doing well. Lathe. Told Jag, decent, still got a lot of game dev to do, but you're on a mental break. I feel you. There is a lot of work to do. That's for dang sure. Oh shit. Speed Paw. It was kind of like a strange name for a Pokemon. I'm trying to get up here. I'm lazy and don't want to follow the beaten path. But I guess if I actually did, I'd have been up here like 20 minutes ago. Son of a bitch. Oh, and it's probably one of those mountain paths. God damn it. Well, not really mountain path, but you know what I mean. She came up to you and said, bibbity bobbity boom. Your name is who? Knock knock, who's there? You're right, you know? Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm a seagull, go fuck yourself. No. So we were talking about Sean earlier. Yeah, thanks for checking out Mermaids. You're proud of that? Whoa. Chad, have you been paying attention to like any of the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff that's coming around? Did not know what Mermaids was? Ah. I love Mermaids. Not lately? No? Okay. Yeah, Mermaids is a really neat charity. In the United Kingdom, they help, you know, the gender diverse youth ensure that they can get the care they need and feel loved and accepted and what have you. Because that's important. It always will be. Always got to protect trans youth.
Integrating EDA data.
Why was that doubled?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, because I got a new blueprint. Okay. Isn't this the observatory? Okay, I already have this. But yeah, new FNAF stuff. There's a lot of stuff that's coming out in the FNAF stuff area. I don't know, it just pops up on my feed and I'll watch, you know, like the occasional Toast stuff. To get an actually competent president, you know, there's a lot of important stuff around that side of things. The other side, though, is that if our democracy relies on the precipice of one person, then perhaps that system inherently is flawed, with the idea that one person has so much power over the wealth of the rest of the nation. And I don't mean wealth as in fiscal side, I mean wealth as in more of the philosophical, they can have a lot of control stuff. A competent Congress That would be helpful. Markiplier could run. Only depends on his platforms. I don't know. I'm very jaded when it comes to a lot of this. Okay, yeah. That's the pit I want to avoid falling into. But there is something down here, so I might have to go down there. Yeep.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, chat. Oh, different topic? What's going on? I don't mind talking politics. Let's just say I'm a little left of Lenin, and we're not talking John.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Are you seriously hating both candidates right now? No. I don't blame you. For a lot of people, they feel hopeless. There's also needs to add the minimum wage as an actual living wage. Absolutely. Oh, okay, yeah, normalized. Yeah, absolutely. You hate the topic in general and try not to intervene with what you see in here. Hey, whatever can help you keep an inner peace, or at least some semblance of an inner peace, that's really what matters. You gotta look out for yourself first. Ow. God damn it. Your roommate has a 12-hour job and still struggles? I feel it for you. Okay, I do have the multi-purpose room unlocked now. That's good news. And I have the glass dome. You only ever got fortunate enough to get a 4-hour job and you can barely afford car insurance? Oh boy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So we're just gonna go this way. U.S. government is not one specific section that controls. Well, that's how it should be. I mean, we do essentially have like 50 minor countries within the U.S. and then a bunch of territories, unfortunately, because we still practice colonialism, as opposed to just making them states, at least in the short term. You know, Democrats absolutely dropped the fucking ball when they got elected and didn't bother to make D.C. and Puerto Rico states, because they would have gone 100, pretty much, for Democrats in general. Just on top of them not having a say in the government in general, which is also kind of stupid. And by kind of, I mean incredibly stupid. I understand not wanting the capital of your nation to be a state in and of itself, but it's like, those people have no representation. You know, and the whole point of revolutionary side of things was, you know, no taxation without representation, amongst a few other things. So it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Never made any sense to me why DC was never a state. Even if it was just like a city-state or something along those lines. Guam, the U.S. Virgin Islands, the Puerto Rico, those not being states at all is also just a goddamn sham. That's just absurd. It's absurd. You You doubt the US will get better, so you're truly thinking of England or Australia? There's a lot of semblance to it not getting better. Not every one of those states are friendly for trans people, sadly. What states? Are you talking about the countries? England especially? No, definitely not. Not now. States, countries, you mind countries? Chat, you have ads. Yeah, I am. God damn it. God damn it. Ads with no warning? There are ads. Oh, there was. That was abrupt. Ah, I gotcha. Why can't I just have a snap to? God damn it. Subnautica. You be fine with it? Wait, what?
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Okay. So your partner tossed around the idea of heading to Canada when they can, which will take forever. That's even if you can join them. Long distance relationship issues. I get you on that.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
You don't say.
30 seconds.
That's not it. Well, dunes. Yep. Two states away, and God, it feels like they're forever away. I get you. I get that. So I need quartz. That's how your girlfriend and you were for 3 years? Yeah. Like, according to the definition, a cynic, but you still believe that people being good and caring matters and will bring a change? Absolutely. I just also strangely happen to believe that this Molotov will bring social change. In the US, to go on holiday, you just gotta go to a state, otherwise you go to a country. You got to leave the country? Yeah, that's true. Well, might be a little helpful to think of the US as kind of like 50 conglomerated countries. all wearing a trench coat and arguing with each other about who best is there to take over, only to be its own worst enemy. Honestly, if the US could just get out of its own way, we would be a lot better off, but that's asking for way too much.
Seek fluid intake.
Job gave you like 0 employee benefits. Yeah, it's just so fucking dumb that in the US you can be considered part-time, have to have full-time availability, and still not be allowed to essentially have any other sort of life outside of that. Retail? No. I don't need a spadefish egg, but I would like some quartz. There it is. Fantastic. And creepy blood kelp. Your gut is angry at you. Kind of tell it to shape the hell up. There we are. Didn't I build a... Okay, so there's a bulkhead. It's a fabricator. Where the hell is the hatch? You're stuck in a small rural town. Oh, son of a... Oh, that was a terrifying noise. Then I screw with the shittiest position. Which, funnily enough, the janitor, that pun was not intended. Oh. Hatch. Oh, I need another quartz. God damn it. Alright. Oh, I'm out of water. Wait, what? Oh, flashlight. There we go. Ah! What's going on, Pyro? How you doing? There's another quartz. Perfect. And we just need some table coil and we'll be good to go. Coil? Table coral. You're good. You're making ribs and mowing lawns tomorrow, so you're excited. Nice. That's an unusual number. 210. Okay. Oh boy. Nice.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen.
Hey, Mora. How you doing? Good to see you.
Power restored.
Nice.
Primary systems online.
Okay. So that's the next thing we need to grab is the lubricants. Seeds fabricator. How's everyone? I'm doing all right. You know, just vibing.
Calorie intake recommended.
Just vibing. Sleeping? Yeah. Same here, really. Grab another bit of quartz. And we need table coral. Need table coral? No. Table coral's the red stuff. I remember now. That's the stuff that's a pain in the ass to find because it's typically attached to rocks and shit. But it's also frustratingly easy to find because it's attached to rocks and shit. God damn it. I think sometimes it can be in here. But I don't want to go too deep yet. Oh, okay. There are more Seamoth stuff.
30 seconds.
Alright. Whenever you hear the reef back, you cannot unhear Jacksepticeye going, hey, reefies, you know? I don't mess with colored focus games because I know what I see was not intended. Oh, okay. It's the reason why for a lot of web development and design, we tell people not to use color and such to indicate certain things, or be the only way to indicate certain things. But man, people do not like to listen to that. Alright, we're gonna go back over here. And we'll make a bum rush back on over. Hanging in there, hung out with a friend Friday, got your hairs cut and dyed the day before and chilling at the moment, though nearly cried for your grandma earlier. Oh, well, sounds like you had a good day overall, though. Even, you know, with some crying.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey, Glitch, what's going on? Good to see you. Got you on my TV, but gonna be right back and take some sick-ass photos of the moon with your telephoto lens. Let's go. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm not even that tired. I think it literally was the walk that wore it out of me. In any case, hey, back over here. Got a message.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod. Certain coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying.
Make some lubricant.
Passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded.
Make that.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
I'll make that.
Intake immediately.
Make some disinfected water. Now we should.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Fantastic. It's only 1:20 a.m. and you totally don't have plans tomorrow? Oh yeah? Totally no plans? Fresh out of stuff to do? Alright, let's go make one of you. Alright, now let's go to our blueprints. Okay. So we can make another bunch of stuff. Probably gonna have the bed, getting very sleepy. Alright. You have a good night, Wolfie. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Appreciate you and your presence. Ow! Rusties. You're kind of dreading tomorrow, and I don't like what I'm gonna do, but more in I'm burnt out and want to chill by myself. I get you. How's it going, Rusties? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Alright. That should be enough. And we'll just get our Marion cells over there. Because once we build the bioreactor, we should be pretty set over here for a bit. So that'll be good. Not having to find some place to live. No, having to find... What? Oh, shit. What happened? I mean, you obviously don't have to talk about it if it's uncomfortable or just won't make you upset, but... Alright. Yeah, of course. My DMs are always open, Rusties. I may suck at replying, but they are always open. Yeah, of course. Alright. Now, let's head on into our base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Now, should... okay, I did cook it. Dang it. So I need more table coral. I like the concept of a bioreactor. They're really cool. Okay, inventory's full. Got it. Azumarill. Nice. Or Azumarill. Nice catch, though, Mora. Alright. We can go and put those in. So this just needs one more table coral sample, and then we can start building stuff in here. And the fact that we have... I mean, really, it's great that we have a lot of access to resources from this point. I think it's a very strategic status area. I also think part of the rationale here and having stuff just kind of almost ready to be built out is helping a lot too. You're not table coral. Yeah, you're just coral shells. But what I need is a real McCoy. I thought I saw it down there. Dang it. Alright, let's surface, get some oxygen, come down, regroup. Alright. Swear I thought this game just said dude to me. Alright, where the hell is this? Seems a little far off for me. So we'll go this way. And there's some table coral right there. Perfect. So let's surface, get some oxygen, go down, cut it down, and go back to building our base. Because now with the bioreactor, we should... Soundtrack Halo vibes? Yeah. It definitely has a Boston soundtrack. And by the way, I know you meant Doom. Or Dune. Either way, spice must flow. Am I right, chat? That's better. Alright. Let's get in. No, legit sound like it said dude. Oh, okay. Well, talk about embarrassing myself. Okay, cool. Now let's see. Could make a large room. Okay, you return. Nice. Build. Really, though, the important part to me is that we're able to go and make power now. We're able to go and collect that. About the large room? What was your question about the large room? Did they officially add to the original game? Oh, from below zero? That is a good question. I see a Markiplier doll. I see Jack's septic tank. Looks like they may have added it. Oh, wait a minute here. Speaking of. I should start making lockers. And pots and stuff so I can make more good stuff. But, chat, we're going to say this and we're going to get out of here. Because I'm going to start falling asleep in just a few. And I got interview stuff to do tomorrow. So let's get ready to get out. But yeah, chat, thanks for joining me tonight. Greatly appreciate it. It's been a good night so far. We are just going to go to bed. So greatly appreciate it. Thank you everybody who cheered, raided, came through on raids, lurked, who, you know, supported us in any way, especially if it's, you know, lurking or any sort of just like keep going. It's much appreciated. Chat, it's been a fun night. I'll see you later today for some more streaming. We'll see what we get up to. But anyways, it's been great. I've been Alu, and from the Omen Den, I'll see you next time. Have a good one.